All right, welcome back, YouTubers and Marvel Midnight Sunners. So once again, this is the Ultimate One difficulty, new save, not new game plus, no carried over cards, no carried over friendship, no carried over resources, essence, nothing. We start fresh. Um, first mission to last. It's been Ultimate One. All right, so to do some grinding off stream, kind of the boring stuff. Just trying to get the friendship levels up. I did get a few, did get a lot actually. Not all of them, but I did get so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About what, like 18 heroes. Um, we're getting pretty close to getting all of them done, and then once that is done, we will do the Dracula fight, and then well, do the probably do some ability modding, just real quick, see what we can get. Probably just dump everything. No saves coming, but I'll use like the blueprint method that I'll show. And then we will do the final mission, and that'll be the end of the run. So let's get down to it. I've also been like in my missions, I obviously have to bring Hunter for that little bit of friendship each mission. Um, but I've been trying to use him the least amount as possible. I'm still using him when necessary, but the least amount as possible so that um, the other heroes can get more XP, get stronger. So it's just like taking a little bit longer, but like it pays dividends. So it's definitely worth it. Definitely been worth it. All right. Let me go ahead and do. I want to try also get combat bonuses for um, Venom, Storm, Morbius, and it's Morbius, Deadpool, and Blade for the Dracula mission. So they're all set as best as they can be. All right. Even though Blade doesn't have knockback cards, still not bad to give him strengthen for shove. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the combat bonuses ones on those four, and then I'll keep working on the friendship levels further on. So we'll do this. So I'm not going to be fighting with, now that they are like at friendship 5, and I'm still grinding out everyone else. I'm not going to be fighting with them, so I can keep those combat bonuses until they use them.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting before battle.
Okay. Was there anything? No. Right. Let me just double check. No. Okay.
Bye.
All right. It'd be really nice if I could also get legendary legendary blueprints, but they seem to be a bit hard to find. All right, she does need hers, so we'll do that. No, I'm not going to do that. Challenge, I should say. Okay. Bring Hunter. So Hunter is super cracked because he got 2 free cards and just really strong, and everyone else is not so cracked, but they're getting their level ups slowly but surely. Alright, yeah, let's finish this out with Iron Man. Everyone's strong enough though, and still haven't really had any issues with any missions. Maybe some restarts when I kind of see like what my redraws are, but otherwise it's been generally pretty smooth.
You're still set on me.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Is that
All
it?
right, really quickly, gonna grab myself a monster that I bought last night because I just really wanted a one monster. Good for you? No, not really. Does it make my brain feel nice? Yes, it does. So we'll sip on that. Get maybe a little cracked out. Okay. All right, set to go. Set to go. Okay, let's call to arms first, as always.
Welcome,
Get a
assistant.
+1 move. Get our double heroism. Let's put a redraw here for sure. We'll go ahead, I say. Put the vulnerability on the Legion. Because we can actually kill that one. Or should we do this here? We do this here. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this one. Because it'll, mark the minion so I could kill it with like, anything. Um and then we can just work on this Revenant as well. They are super annoying. So yeah, we'll do this. I think it'll be alright.
I see what you're after, Stark. Good one.
And then we'll do leave it to me. Get him as fast, get him some redraws, get some more cards. And let me put 2 in here. And I'm going to use precision, but not right now. So first, let me see. Let's go ahead and move Hunter over here. And then we're going to put a redraw in here. And so we get draw another card.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale.
So 1 card for Tony. 1 of Tony's cards. And then another card from the knockback. Then, you know what? Sure, we'll do this. So his hero combo, Tony's hero combo, use a redraw to reduce heroism cost by 1 per redraw. So we'll go ahead. I want to use this twice. I want to use air superiority twice. So first, and it says draw the last attack card played. So we want to draw. We want to still keep. I mean, there's nothing else that I can do, but we want to still, keep that. So let's go ahead and I say use this here. Or actually, hold on. Let me think about it. Let's do air support. Yeah, let's. Dang it. All right, you know what? We have full heroism. It doesn't matter. All right, let's go ahead and do. No, we'll do this. We'll use precision first
Sure, why not?
so that we can
This should help a little.
draw back air superiority. And then we have the mark here, so it'll kill it. And then should if it doesn't kill the revenant, can use shove.
So when do the
I might just use shove either way. Just to yeah, it won't kill. Oh, she's vulnerable, so it will. But just to get another card, we'll go ahead and use shove. And then once again, do this to make everything else that much weaker. That's how Tony can carry.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before.
That's how he can carry. That's okay. We got some quicks. That is okay. Oh, really? Okay. Let's make it that much more difficult, but yep, we're gonna still try and get all these interrogations, try and get our um all the essence we can. Alright, but let's go ahead. Okay, I don't have any redraws, that's fine. Alright, let me just do this.
Done any way we know how.
We still got call to arms, still got double heroism, so it doesn't we have plenty of opportunities to gain heroism back. Alright, so we could no, that's already dead. Never mind all that. Okay. Alright, we got a on KO +1 move, so we'll go ahead and do this.
You were too weak for this fight.
And then just so we don't have to use another card play, let me see. That does indeed reach, so we'll go to move him over here. We'll keep our triangulation. We want to use our quicks and stuff before we do this. But we also have 4 turns to do it, so, you know. Don't go too ham sandwich.
Here we go.
Now that was something.
Could discard a card for shove. So I think we don't really need this. And then we can go ahead and use Nico to shove here. Just outside the distance and just too much health. But maybe it doesn't. Rage. It's right there. Scan cunt. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. I'm just continuing the grind. We're getting pretty close. I can already do the final mission, but I'm doing doing all the legendary, trying to get every hero's
Your mother abandoned.
legendary ability before I do that. Then I do Dracula. Then I do the final mission. All right. So right now we're basically just
Tell us what you
grinding
know,
out friendship levels to the most of my ability. And already Hunter is at level 50 already. All right. We'll just use this for the extra offense on every hero.
I'm shaking in my boots.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of
All right.
time.
No worries. All right, let's go ahead and move Iron Man over. He's still got the knockback. So we'll do this. I'm trying to also use the heroes other than Hunter as much as possible. All right. Let's go ahead and do that.
Looks like we're following this for big shot.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I also did get a crazy pull on roulette. I got quick, and it's 420. Let's go for now for this mission. So, but 420. Let's go. Okay, let me use blood for blood. Can use some Nico abilities, or actually, no. Hold on. Just chill. Just chill. 157 times 4 is like 600 and yeah, that was a crazy pull. Like it was a first because I haven't really been doing too much. Like I've been doing like so every hero's card has an ability mod now, but it was like the first roll on Swarm. I got that crazy. Also with Spider-Man from in Op, I got quick on Web Toss, which is like in my endgame build. So good. All right, how much health does this have? Okay, so this won't kill it. Okay. All right, let me do because Nico is the weakest right now. So generate. All right, we don't need these two, I think. Oh yeah, and then I also did get draw the last attack played on Wrath, which is really good. Really, really good. So you know what? Let's do this.
You asked for it. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
Get Iron Man some heals with the KO. Um, let's this. Okay, that's fine. We can use this, and then we can use Witch Storm since it's marked, and we can still recover
I could use a
the
temporary sight.
uh the supplies.
I have always wanted a sidekick.
And then we'll go ahead and use her epic because it'll get her the most
How about
XP.
this one?
Bye bye.
Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
Card play refunded. Let's use Wrath. We can draw Blood for Blood again. And XP for Hunter. Not that it
Just
really,
give
really
me an
matters, but
answer for
hey,
this.
it's XP farming. Alright, we really don't need this. Man, we don't need that either. Alright, let's go ahead and use Iron Man to get it so we can keep our triangulation. Triangle formation. Delta spearhead attack.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
Come on over here then.
Alright, let's two strengthen actually could be good. That is okay. So you know what? Okay, let me see. No, let me redraw that. We don't need to heal. Redraw this because I want them to use their cards for XP. Two marked. Okay, let's go ahead. Money grinding so hard in game. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But that's why. So the Wonder Gore Everblooms, if you don't already know, well, I'll explain it just, for anyone who may watch the VOD later. With the Wonder Gore Everblooms, which usually show up on a waxing moon, you can do, so, it's every 4 nights. You can do the exchange of gloss to credits, and it's 50 credits for, I don't know how many gloss, but 50 credits that you get. That is a way to, like, um,
Here's one for ya.
get credits and then like
Saw a
random
move like that
chests
centuries ago.
walking around the abbey seeing if you get lucky. Okay, let me see. All right, so we'll go ahead and shove them in there. That will get them weak enough. Okay, game's glitching out on me a little bit. Okay, game is glitching out on me a little bit. What the heck? I can't target it now. Um, Splendid. Splendid. Dude, it's like acting like it's not even there. Okay, fine. We're just gonna have to deal with that for this turn. Hopefully it fixes itself.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Alright, we use the quick.
Fair enough.
The game is just pooping itself. Alright. Since we can't target it anyways, and I want Nico to get her XP, I'll go ahead and use Blood for Blood. There we go. She's got a level up.
Is it just
Beautiful.
me, or do I look different?
Ready to smack around
All
a
right.
few red shirts?
Let me see if I'm not XP locked here.
Should be good. Try and
Nope.
stop me now.
Not XP locked. Beautiful. So we'll redraw these 2 hunter cards. And we'll use this for Iron Man.
This shouldn't take long.
It's free. Now we're just XP farming. Alright, and let's go ahead. Yeah, she's the lowest, so we'll go ahead and do this. And it'll be done.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Not that it matters, but she got to heal herself as well.
Signature move.
And Strengthen does increase the healing
I'd say
on
that
Blood
was
for
a
Blood.
very successful outing. Good work.
Easy peasy. Because I could just carry with Hunter every single mission, but like that does nothing for the final mission because well, it does actually for the second part of the final mission. But for the first part of the final mission, you don't. Everyone's just going to be weak. Not weak. They'll still be able to do it with all the cards they give you and everything, but um, I still want them to be strong. I still want them to be strong. Armor piercing charm. One last Dryad saddles holding on to life over here. Let me see if there's any black trumpets holding on to life out here. With the gamma radiation thing, nothing's growing. It's killing everything. Okay, nope. Alright. Oh, I did have one arcane key. Alright, let's
Parker still has to mix chemicals to make his webbing.
okay, so yeah, as I was saying, you could do credits or gloss to credits. 100 gloss, which is gloss is really easy to get, to 50 credits. So you know what? Actually, you can do like skill to heroic or whatever you need, but I'll just do gloss to credits. It's okay.
Lovely.
It's okay.
You're a natural.
Just really helps in a pinch,
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
but you just got to make sure to be vigilant about your moon phases. Top right.
Ready to fight some crime?
All right, let's go ahead and do Tony's.
I hope you don't mind the setting. Promise I'm not trying to put any divine pressure on you. It's just that you've really helped me expand my horizons with all this supernatural stuff. And along with my horizons, I'm expanding Stark Industries.
What does that mean, exactly?
I'm launching a new R&D department focused on magical items and potential new applications. It's going to be huge. Bigger than huge. Stratospheric.
All right, let's go ahead and do his challenge. So we'll knock one more off the list. Some credits there. It's also another way to get credits, of course.
Thanks, Hunter.
Finally, some action.
Just talk to him, even though we can't do friendship, so it doesn't. This is literally just light stuff. But okay, let's see what we're missing. So we are missing Strange, Marvel. We got Hulks, Nico, and Storm. Okay, so just Strange, Marvel, Nico, and Storm. So those are who we're gonna be grinding with. Those are our missioners. Yeah, also, if you didn't already see that, like the buying, that's also good. Like every day, trying to get that. I mean, not the selling, but the buying. But there are plenty of ways to do it. It is the hardest current resource to get it, but like it's not that bad if you know what you're doing.
Hello there.
All right, let's do his challenge. All right, not gonna lie, I am just looking at a YouTube video for this. I can't be bothered to. I can never remember these, to be honest. All right, but for this one, it's like trying to get as many cards as possible for um the surgical strike. So you want to use precision to leave it to me since that draws 2 cards. We'll use this for the heroism. And we'll use this while we have the most cards in hand. And then we'll use a 3 blast. And that's it. All right, got that one. Another one checked off the list. All right, so let's go ahead and put that in there. We can take out Surgical Strike. Then for Hellfire Beam, damage to enemy in the line, redraw to add plus 61 damage. And you can put as many redraws in there as possible to make it as strong as possible. Then upgraded for +1 redraw for each KO, which is pretty darn good. Because you stack it with precision. You do like a marked target, precision, Hellfire Beam, bring it back. If it's upgraded and you get some KOs, put some more redraws in there, make it even stronger. And then even on my endgame build, which is like perfect, doing 2 precisions is super crazy. Because then you can do Hellfire Beam 3 times if everything goes well. But yeah, it's like take out air superiority, put in 2 precisions, use the Hellfire Beam, have like a free mark target, and then oh yeah, having like 2 redraws on precision is also really good if possible. I mean, this one has draw the last attack card, draw the last attack card play, which is good, but like +2 redraws on precision is also really good, really really good. And we got on KO, so this one draws 2 of his cards. It's really good. You could also do like 1 strengthened on KO, but +1 redraw on KO is good. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going for the best in slot. I'm just doing a couple, see how it goes. All right, let's pet the Doge.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Another way to get credits, possibly. Pet the Doge, pet the doggy.
Caretaker could.
All right, Fortitude. Let's go ahead and give that to her.
Ready.
See you around.
All right. Legendary intel, but not a legendary blueprint. Is what I would really like. Legendary artifact. I feel like, you know what? Let's do a reroll. Oh, of course. Wait, huh? You know what? The game's being a little bit buggy, so I'm going to save and then return to menu. Maybe get a little fresh start going. Nope. Maybe get the game to stop kind of bugging out. No. Okay. Well, it's no longer bugged because it said it was 1 mission here, but that's fine. That's fine. Um, Legendary artifact. Now we'll do the intel. 590 with binary. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Do I have ops available? It's a lot of intel.
All right.
Huh.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and bring Storm. All right.
We've stumbled on a Hydra
Let's
unit
try and get
unloading
each card
some of
here.
their stolen
If we
bounty.
can. We should be able to.
Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required key card isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys.
They are set on coming after me.
Little
You'll have to
mousy
move quickly if we
scurrying
want to
around.
recover any of their equipment.
Okay, let's see. We got Quick Slash, which we can draw back. We got this. I want to see if I can get another quick, possibly. So we'll redraw that. Okay, we don't need both of those. Okay, that's what we got to work with right now. So let's go ahead and do this. Draw a card on KO, which is so good. So good.
Interesting. Not bad.
Alright, use Call to Arms, get a double heroism.
It is all coming back to me.
And then we'll go ahead. 723, 721. We'll do the shove to get another card. I have Marvel Knight Suns and I finish it.
I am impressed.
Nice, nice. Yeah. Did you just, was it like your first run? Have you, or multiple, or a second run, bajillionth run? What did you think of it? What did you think of the game? All right, let me go ahead and use Wrath. I think. No, actually, we'll go ahead. Well, I can't actually can't do that yet. So go ahead and bring back Quick Slash.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
And then we can. Yeah, we'll do that. Get the KO there.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Ah. Took away the resist, but that's okay. All right. Okay, definitely don't do that. Let's see something here. Target has full health. Yeah. Skink's being around a little bit. Yeah. I love Marvel Midnight Suns. It's probably one of my favorite games of all time, to be honest.
Some for the rest of us.
Yeah, as the title suggests, and I've streamed just about most of the entire run, like 95% of the run. We are doing an Ultimate 1 difficulty new save, so not not new game plus. So no cards were carry over, no friendship carried over, like full new save. All right. Let's go ahead. Hmm. quite reach. Okay. All right, that does 937. So we could KO this guy. We got 3 card plays, 5 heroism. Let me GTA 6. Give me Marvel Midnight Suns 2. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I like okay, so when I was younger, like kid, like literally kid, like 8 years old, I played like Grand Theft Auto 3 and I played like Vice City, I played San Andreas, I played um actually that would be Fudge. Because if I do it on him, he'll attack that 'cause it's closest. Um I played those games, but honestly, like after GTA 4 came out, I really could care less about it. Really could care less about it. Let me see what I can do here. Perhaps I can. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and discard this. Okay, I think I got it. Remove Hunter over here, and we'll see where he and see where this guy. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, we'll push him here. Should be closer now. Okay, we got Storm Shield. Nice. So we'll go ahead and do that. Hopefully it is closer to the shield guy. Saints Row, Pate, Scarface. Pretty much open world games playing. Now open world blech. Oh, still too close to that one. All right, well, whatever. Yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan of open world games. It can be a little bit like too much for me. This is why I mentioned, the other day, Skank, that like this is the perfect amount of open world. Like it's not too big, but it's enough to like keep me engaged. All right, let's go ahead and take this dude. Try and get his shield down at least. And then we can do this.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Let's see. Two play cards. We got Storm Shield for the heroism. We still have this. And yeah, we haven't done anything with her in terms of getting her binary up, so I don't think I really want to use Photon Beam. She doesn't have any block or resist or anything. So I'm going to get some heroism, get some resist going. They all get counter as well.
You have my thanks.
And then going to do this. I'm just going to use the environmentals, basically, as much as I can. we'll do this.
Here we go.
That's why I love Call to Arms so much. Just since a lot of my cards aren't quick, I still have to use environmentals to do the most amount of damage. Alright, let's go ahead. She does have... Now she can tank. Now she can tank. Yeah, let's go ahead and split up. Because Hunter's got 5 people looking at him. And we don't need all that. So let's go ahead and let her tank some of those.
Now I see why so many feel your strength.
I wonder, does this reach? Does not. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Because they both still have counter. She's got counter too, but she's not targeted by anyone. Oh, I should have used the blue keycard. That's okay. It's free anyways. That's alright. He's got resist. Thank you, Storm Shield, for being so great. I love you, Storm Shield.
Will find peace. The end comes for us all eventually.
Storm, why are you talking right now? That one goes bye-bye.
Don't mess with me.
Alright, she's gonna have to tank the debuffs, but that's what my tank's for. That's what my tank is for.
Requesting medevac. Getting chewed up here.
Gonna have to try
Oof.
harder than that.
Alright, that's okay. I think we still have one revive if need be.
Hold tight. Reinforcements inbound.
We're okay.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Alright, yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and use her so we can keep the little bit of triangulation that we do have, and it's free because the first mission card is free. So we'll go ahead and do this.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. She's got this, okay. Let me see what the range is looking like. Alright, that's a possibility. But we still want to use some quicks. Let me, Okay, yeah, I think I want to kill this guy with the hero combo. I don't know if I'll be able to do it though. Let me go ahead and move Storm over here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let me move Storm over here. So I can knock back here. And then if I get another knockback, still got one in line. Okay, that's actually pretty good. So let's go ahead and kill this one. So it draws a card on KO as well. And she should get up to binary. Not quite. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and do that so we can get her up to binary. Get her block and her double damage. And her level up. Beautiful.
Great. Let's do it.
Alright. let's go ahead and these are quick here. Gain one more move.
For Hydra.
And then we got 7. Okay, that's good. So let's go ahead and do this.
I will show you true power.
We got the heroism, might as well use it. And we got 3 moves. 3 turns, rather.
Nice
Alright,
move.
and then we'll go ahead and do this.
Now is our chance.
Use a hero combo, get it out of the hands. It exhausts.
The
Get another
elements
level up
impress
on her. Ooh, okay. That's fine. And we interrogate. We already got a card.
I can make you talk, if that is what you prefer.
Get more resources. Hey, I'll take that. I will absolutely take an epic blueprint. Alright, let me go ahead. I say move Hunter. Move over here, get a little bit of triangulation going. It's not the best, but better than nothing. Alright, yeah, we'll keep this in the hand for the extra offense. She doesn't have any ailments, so we don't need to redraw that. Okay, that works. That works.
Reinforcements inbound.
They bolster their numbers.
They got
Alright,
me
which
good.
one?
Another
All
of
right.
the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Let's go ahead and do that then. And we guys still got to do, almost forgot, we still got to do Carol's challenge
Secured one
of
the crates.
590
See if you
damage
can't get the others.
in binary. Hmm. No, should be fine. Okay, let's do. Okay, that's fine. We could just use
To the elements.
the Fist of Radiance. That should be enough. I was hoping for quick though. Okay. Alright, we don't really need both of these. Don't need that. Just trying to get a quick. Alright, let me. Hold on. Let me. That's fine. That's fine. Let me just do this.
Brace yourself.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I mean, we still have one turn that we have to do it for anyways. That's fine. Let's just
Watch this.
get this done and over with. On the next one, she'll definitely be able to
That looked like a
get her challenge done. If that doesn't do it. Okay. Yep, just literally 5 more damage. Okay, that's fine.
Awaiting reinforcements. Still they persist. Sheer numbers will not save you now.
Alright, let's go ahead and
You don't have much time.
use one step ahead. Shouldn't be XP locked here. No, we're not XP locked. Beautiful. And then we'll do this.
not a problem.
And that'll complete your challenge. Actually, I do want. Well, she's the lowest, so I want Storm to get some XP here. So let me do this first. Do this first. Maybe we get some quicks. Let's move Hunter over here.
Are you prepared?
Just XP farming, especially for Storm. That Dracula mission is a bitch. Is a bitch.
Cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright, let's redraw Hunter's cards. We can get another. No, okay. Okay. Let's just do this then. And then we get the card, the chest, and we're done.
You were too weak for this fight.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home. That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Alright, got a lot of good resources there.
You're looking well, Hunter.
Alright, he's good, he's
We
good.
worked well together on that last mission.
Let's see. Meditation, working out, exploring the grounds, reading by the fire. Okay, I know she loves meditation, so go ahead and finish her out. That's what just Nico, Strange, and Marvel left.
Hunter, do you...
Does that have to do with the magical...
No, I'm talking about a phobia. It's a fear attached to a specific thing. Are you scared of anything?
I fear death.
A natural fear, and a fate we all...
You are correct. would
I don't
not
want to go
like
through these
go
too
through death
quickly
again
because I have
for a long
already done it
time.
on this run like
Being
twice
safe
where
and
I went through them too quickly and
But being scared
accidentally
is
skipped
different
the
from
gifting
having a
process.
Then what is this?
It's a fear of small enclosed spaces.
That sounds awful.
It was. Thankfully,
I cannot imagine the fortitude.
I was put in the position where it was my fear.
Even still, it is a...
I appreciate this. I just thought you should be aware of.
Thank you for telling me.
Just know that it...
Okay. Let me see. Do I have some a gift legendary gift she loves? Yes. Alright, now she's done. Big fat whopping 20 friendship. And then tomorrow we can do her challenge.
Hunter, do you have a moment?
These don't matter because you can't really get friendship onto the fifth one. Alright, there we go. That one's done. Pet the Doge.
Today, girl.
Credits. Nice.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Of all the things to use magic for.
All right, let's go ahead and check the library. See what might be in here.
Hunter, hello.
All right, not too shabby, I suppose. Although we're not even using combat items anymore, so it doesn't really
Hey,
matter.
Hunter. This won't take long. And Hydra. This should keep
All
someone
right,
busy.
tactical. He's tactical, and he's already got his legendary, so we'll go ahead and take him out. And
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed
his
up
is done
for.
too, so we'll send him out. Get some more credits.
Stay out of trouble.
All right, let's see what abilities to get over here, and let's see what secondary stats we can get. Fortitude, but strength. No, I definitely want to keep her strength. He's got no strength, so let's do it with him. Get his fortitude up.
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Critical damage. Let me see. Yeah, we could do that for Blade. Just trying to get the secondary stats for...
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Yeah, he's got no
In
willpower,
my
so let's
case,
go ahead and
we
do
can
the
all
critical
be
damage for
taking care
him.
of ourselves.
I definitely never want to have a less critical damage. Willpower. Let's see. I kind of like having fortitude. A little bit of extra block. Beginning. Never hurt nobody. All right, fine. I guess we can put it on him.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, that is good for now.
Farewell, Hunter.
What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
All right, let's re-roll that. Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and
Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
then call the lightning and gale force.
This should be interesting. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
All right, we don't need this. Grab these two since they're modded, so they take less. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. All right, let's go ahead and do Storm's Challenge. Once again, just looking at a guide and following the guide. Saints Row. My brother played a lot of Saints Row when I was younger. I didn't really play it too much though. It was funny. I'll say that. It was funny. All right, let me just go and do this real quick. Follow the guide. Stun the frenzy. Okay. There we go. Done and over with. I ain't trying to figure this all out again. I ain't trying to figure this all out again. Thank you. Akafinis Gaming? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that, but hey. Thank you for your guide on how to get done, and we're done. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that in. Take out Crushing Blow. And then deal 186 damage for each storm card in your hand. On the next turn, deal or draw 2 cards, which just makes it that much stronger. And that's why we keep 2 live wires. So for the extra offense. Yeah. Yeah. Not too bad of a build. Not best in slot, not best, but we ain't doing all that best in slot stuff right now. We're just doing whatever is what we can get. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and do it with Nico then. As a combat bonus, actually. And willpower. All right, so he's got his combat bonus. He's got his combat bonus. Let's go ahead and him get Deadpool a combat bonus.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
All right, basically just gonna try and do missions with Nico and Strange. It's gonna be weird because it's basically gonna be 3 supports, but it'll be all right. Strange is a bit DPSy.
We're ready.
Already did that. Already did that.
Stay out of trouble.
I enjoyed spending time with you, Hunter.
All right, let's go ahead and do this. I think Strange can, on a hard, heavy enemies, defeat or get 854 damage. Should be not that hard, actually. All right, let's go ahead and do that. I think maybe I'll actually bring Vial Shadows. Hmm. I'll bring one overdrive serum because this might be actually a hard one. But yeah. And then we'll bring armor piercing charm. Probably be someone with a shield. Hunter might have to actually carry this one. We'll see.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I got it.
All right, so 1,619. Yeah, it's got some pretty big health here. All right, let's see. We could do a quick strike there. We definitely want to save Mindbender on the Revenants so they can attack someone so we don't have to deal with their bleeding shenanigans. And we have that for 3 resist. We have Blessing of Ashanti. Draw the last talker I played. That could do well. I think maybe don't need this. I'd rather have Blessing of Ashanti. Rather use Blessing of Ashanti. Alright, let me no, I'd rather use Mindbender. Actually. Blood for blood and it has no, I'd rather redraw the quick, I think. You know what? Let me knock him around. Well, let me see. No, I want to eat. I want to eat. Hmm. Now let me redraw this. Let me see what happens. Witch Storm? Okay. All right. What's that on redraw? This does not have a extra damage mod. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
And then I will use Blessing of Shanti. Bring it back. And strengthen up the other cards. And then I think we can because the forceful knockback here. And we'll do that.
Now that was something.
All right, 288. Let's move Strange forward a little bit. Back in Marvel Midnight Suns again. I see. Yes, I am. It is the best game I have ever played. And yes, that does include Over Monster Hunters. So sorry. But hello, Saber. Welcome in. Welcome in. Although I'm not forgetting that you did say when you came back from your vacation that you might give this game a try. And I know it's a might, but still holding on to hope that you might do that. All right, let me see here. Did you do the Shagama challenge? Yeah, I'm more than happy to help you with Midnight Suns, talk you through it, because I know it is a hard game. It is a hard game, but with the right, ooh, that has marked right. But you found something new. What did you find? What did you find? All right, let me go ahead and do that. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, I could mark it and then use axe. Let me mark it. With all these challenge quests, I'm trying to A rank all of them with the weapons they give you. Good luck. Good luck. I'm not saying you can't do it or that it can't be done, but good luck. Because I tried it with Great Sword. Not that I'm very good with Great Sword. I tried with the Great Sword. I got like 7 minutes the first time, and I tried it again. I don't remember what I got. I tried it 3 times with Lance, which I also don't know that well, but it's got a shield, so it's easier. And it's just poke, poke, poke. And not just poke, poke, poke. You gotta double thrust. But the whatchamacallit, I got 505 the first time with Lance. I carded once. The second time I did 502 carding once. And then the third time I killed it in 459. 459, dude. It's kind of crazy. All right. Let's see. Let's maybe apply 1 week. We could also use this. Sorry, give me 1 second to think here. Let me do let me do this. Okay. I did IG 421 second try. First try was a bit off due to a setting it turned off. Okay, well, hey, you got it, and at least you had a weapon that you're familiar with. Your main weapon. Because Lance is not at all my main weapon. And neither is Great Sword. Not even close. We're not gonna split those right now, but we'll go ahead and do that. Might as well get that 115 damage on 2 of them. Yeah, I got it. I got it with Lance. Literally 459.
I'm gonna that.
459. I was like, okay, got it. 'Cause I did it earlier this morning before I started playing Midnight Suns. And I did it those tries and was like, okay, I got it. I'm done. I don't have to worry about it. I'll get my pendant in however long it takes to get it, and getting back on Marvel Midnight Suns.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat
Alright, let
me.
me use my call to arms for my double heroism, but free.
The advantage is mine.
And then, alright, what do we have here? We have a stun, and we have 1 week. Okay, okay. I think I will move Nico over here, and I will hit those 2. All right. I didn't. I think YouTube ate up one of the comments with because I'm seeing the. But I'll check my agenda and I will see if I can do a session of this game with you next week. Okay. That'd be dope, dude. That would be dope. Because this game really is just phenomenal. Like, absolutely phenomenal. All right, you know what? Let me restore her and get her strengthened. I want to use Nico some, even if it's not the most efficient. I'll be in Germany for 2 days next week. Is it for work? Because I remember you mentioning saying you have to drive 5 hours for work for a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Another stun here. Let's see. Could do the 2 stuns. Let me redraw this. More work coming up, good pay, but long days and hours. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. My YouTube will suffer a bit as well. Tis what it is. You gotta take care of the family. Gotta take care of the family. Alright, let me go ahead and actually do this shove here. Then I will KO here, get our extra move.
Weak, even for Hydra.
We don't really need this, methinks. Swarm, got this quick swarm, nice. Alright, let's do this.
You asked for it.
Was thinking of taking Switch with me and buying Rise first and keep playing Monster Hunter. That's wouldn't be a bad option.
Cannot possibly match your strength.
Rise is not my style of game, but I know it's Monster Hunter, but it's like so completely different than World and Wilds. Alright, let me stun this one. Get some pretty good damage.
Perhaps we should team up more often.
And then I say, let me see, does this, it doesn't quite reach. All right. All right, we got the stun with the bleed. You know what? I'm going to discard this. And we're going to move Hunter. Actually, no, we'll move Hunter over here. And we'll move... Busy labor, need to take care of the things. All right, take it easy, dude. Yeah, once I'm done with this, well, I guess he will be gone, maybe. But once I'm done with this run, I'll probably come back to Monster Hunter for a little bit at least. But I'm just super hyper mega focused with this. But take it easy, dude. I'll see you around. And safe travels to Germany. I know it's work, but still, safe travels nonetheless.
Follow my movement. I am impressed.
All right, take it easy, buddy. Okay, I was hoping for a quick, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and stun this one so Nico doesn't. Oh, no, we'll stun this one, so we don't have to worry about it replicating something, and it'll take the bleed damage as well.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
All right, we do have Wrath, and yeah, we got one more card play on the timer, which we will get the interrogation done.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
As well. All right, at least we did chunky damage to that Guardian before it got split, so it should be pretty low. All right, let's go ahead and get our interrogation done before anything. So we only have one more turn, one more card play before that goes away. And then we can... Did I not use that? Did I forget to use this? I might have forgot to use that. Like an absolute dillweed. Okay, let's see. Let's actually get some kills in.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay, that's a possibility. Let me redraw this. Alright, we don't need all that damage. Of course. I hate when that happens. Alright, let's go ahead and bring back the quick slash at least. Oh, and the Holy Spark. Okay, that's good. Alright. That KOs that. Good, good.
Your mother abandoned
I'll use Ivory Collar to bring back quick slash.
you. Welcome assistance. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Whatever works. Good one.
He's got one resist. Does this kills it? Okay. That works.
Going for it.
Get someone, randomly heal someone, but get Nico, assumably shouldn't be XP locked. Heals herself, okay.
They cannot
Not XP
possibly
locked as
match your
well.
strength.
Beautiful. Let's move her over here for some triangulation. I'll move Hunter over here.
You should have brought more help.
Alright, let's see. He's full health. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Well, we're not gonna shove. I'm trying to get as many card plays here as possible. So let's go ahead and use this.
Let me show you.
Just trying to XP farm here.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
And we'll go ahead and use double up. I'll redraw all Hunter's cards, see what we can't get. For someone else. That's free, so we'll use it.
This shall be of great help.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do this.
Let's try this. Let's see how they handle this.
And then we'll use Witch Storm for the since it's epic for the most XP.
Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Not bad at all. And yeah, I didn't even have to use any of the combat items. Good, 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 good. Let me see. Any chests? So one. We don't have any arcane keys. Let's do our offering as well. To resistant mission start.
An offering bowl. But what to offer? It seems my offering was accepted.
Nice, got some credits. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost done. Almost done grinding. All right, there's Storm. Yeah, after friendship level 5, you don't have to like lock in each friendship level for like the team friendship
Agatha always knew how to put a
and
stop
have the
to it.
conversation. It's just they just level up and don't got to do anything else, which is nice because it'd be quite a nuisance to have to yap every single time you level up friendship with a hero.
When can I go again?
+1 redraws, and we got a compliment. Nice.
Stay out of trouble. Did you have any friends?
A few.
Nah, just you ever?
I-
Are you talk? Makes sense.
It is not.
Yeah,
What happened?
we went our separate ways.
I understand.
That's putting it lightly. Feeling this. Can it pass any faster?
Oh, what the heck? All right, let's give her a
The gem you
compliment.
wear looks comfortable and
Got
yet
her
gives off an air of security.
closer to her level 5 friendship level.
It's just me now. Bruce Banner.
Got more coil for me? This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay. Let's reroll that. Grab those two. Maybe
Always a pleasure.
later on we will do some ability card rolling. Just costs less essence to reroll cards that already have mods on them. Okay. Power.
Even a
Do
sorcerer
that with Strange. I almost forgot about Captain Marvel. Still got her left as well. Just 3 more heroes. 3 more heroes.
To our next mission.
Well, that's probably never gonna happen, Captain America. Not on this run, at least. Sorry, bud. Ooh, nice. Let me change the leader then to Marvel. And we'll get that arcane key opportunity. We'll do that. And I will take Nico. I'll take the anti-material charm for the helicopter. Probably won't need it at all, but hey, I'll have it in that. We'll have it in the as a combat item if necessary.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
Still they persist.
Don't waste time. We have to stop
Alright.
that helicopter.
Not a problem.
So we need Marvel. Alright, so we got 4 turns here. We got weak point, environmental damage. So let's alright, we gotta get Captain Marvel up to binary so you can get her challenge done. This does 2 marked. Alright, let's just let me see something. That's quick as well. Let's redraw this for now. Strengthen as well. Okay, that's actually good. We'll go ahead and give her some strengthened and draw one of her cards. Maybe the quick jab. That'd be really nice. RNG works that way. We'll see. It's probably going to be one step ahead. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go ahead and do the KO one. Draw a card on KO first.
Good one.
And then I'm going to... Oh, that just straight up kills it. Alright, let me hold off. And we still have these 2 we can kill with the quick jab. So I'll go ahead and do this.
Let's do it.
And then, you know what? Sure. Why not? For environmental attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. And it's free. Alright, let me go ahead and do this.
Here we go. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
And then let me go ahead and mark this one.
Is that all? Whatever works.
And we'll go binary. Get her double damage, get her up. And then we can maybe hit it into the... Actually, let me... So we don't really need to do that. And we can keep for the quick for the... Whatchamacallit? For heroism costs, or heroism gains. And we can draw another card. So let's do this. We'll draw 2 cards. One for the KO on the Fist of Radiance. and then one for knocking it back into Nico.
And unpredictable. These rent-a-mercs have no gumption.
$279. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, okay, that's fine then. We'll use that environmental card to its advantage. And we'll redraw that. We don't need it. And we'll go ahead and use this quick here.
Hail that.
Let me see. Can I pixel tech it? Can I pixel tech it is the question. Hit them both. Yes, I can.
This has your name on it.
And we'll get her challenge complete. We'll taunt that one. And she's got counter. She doesn't have resist, but that's okay. All right, that's good. Yeah, I figured that happened. Figured that happened.
Targeting systems active. They are being reinforced.
All right, we're going to try an XP farm. So we're going to wait until that helicopter goes down to one turn and go from there. All right, we could use that on him. Let's get him one fell sweep. That's quick. All right, redraw this. And we'll redraw that. Let's see. Let's kill this one. Just so Nico gets some XP.
Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know?
And then we'll use the quick over here.
Watch closely.
I am impressed.
And we'll use Mindbender over here on this one.
How invigorating.
And then we'll go ahead. You can use a shove if need be. I'm sure it'll. Should be more than enough. We'll be fine there.
This should be good. Ever been punched in the face by a god?
And
Today
then
might
we'll
be your
use
lucky
shove
day.
here. And he's out of the picture. Easy peasy.
Night.
Just for Just for the XP, we don't really super need the double
This
X.
shall be of great help.
And we'll move Nico over here. Triangulation. We got 2 more turns to get some XP.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time, but make sure you don't ignore it.
Double up skills. Yeah, redraw this. And we don't need both of these. Alright. We'll do this. Alright, we can't use restore. It's no one. Ah. That is mildly unfortunate. So what we're going to do, let's do this. And then we'll bring it back with,
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Welcome assistance.
and we still got one more turn. So, get one more turn to get Nico as much XP as possible. Or anyone as much XP as possible, but primarily Nico, she's lowest. And
Didn't mention any of this, huh?
we'll do this. Once again, triangulation.
I hope the helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
Let's redraw the restores because we can't use them. Alright, we'll use this.
One more time.
And then we will... Okay. Okay, we do actually have to use 2 attacks. That's okay. So we'll go ahead and use this one with Nico.
Here's one for you. Nice move.
And then we'll use Photon Beam.
Save this one.
Alright, there we go. Got as much XP as possible there. Yep, there it is.
Feel great.
And we got our legendary and 2 arcane keys. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Okay.
No demons to report here, boss.
I used to run away when the world got crazy, but now I just get crazier.
Alright, we'll do meditation with Nico. I know she likes it at least, if not loves it.
So, about the Staff of One.
I don't let anyone borrow it, if that's what you're about to ask.
No. How do you...
Oh, I try not to think of it that way. Not anymore. It's like a...
But I have seen you
That's magic I picked up on my own. I use the Staff of One to focus and augment it, but I don't pull out the big...
We need to use every tool...
You don't need to worry. I know what the... That's why I will only unleash its full...
Alright, let's do runaways.
Oh,
Alright, there we go. Nico's done. Let's
Finally,
check the library real quick. It is nice not having to scavenge anymore. We can't do it, but it's nice not having to do it either. We just keep grinding out missions. Now we just have 2 people left.
Hunter! Consider yourself the only invitee to my favorite me time spot.
The only one? How did I win that honor?
I'll spare you the sappy stuff, but you've climbed to the top of my friendship ladder. Almost at the top.
Alright, there we go. That's done and over with.
I enjoyed that, my meditation friend. Konnichiwa, friendo.
Hunter, hello. Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
How's it going, boss? This is some of my best work.
Alright, let's grab this. Now let's grab that. See if we can't maybe get a better roll on those when we do that, when we do some re-rolling. I'm not going to take too much time on that, but we are going to take some time on it. Alright, just following the guide. Ain't trying to figure this all out on myself. Was it the heroic one or the... Oh, we just use them both back to back anyways, so it doesn't matter. We reroll the Empower. And we use the Blood Magic for the Strengthened. Alright, we use it on 2 of them. Same thing on the other side. Alright. Yeah. Witch Fire will kill 1, kill 2. And no Witch Fire. And that's done. Now we use Crack the Sky. Now we just have 2 more heroes to do this with. So close, so close. Let's take Restore out. We really don't need it. And if I can get quick on those, that'd be really freaking nice. Alright, let me just upgrade everyone's cards so I can maybe start doing some mods. Everyone's cards that are already in the deck that I use. Alright, so let me go ahead, go through everyone's decks. Alright, so we'll keep that. This can go. Keep those to upgrade. Keep that to upgrade. Yeah, Savage is good if you can get quick on it. Otherwise, it's mid at best. All right, those are all good because we'll try a little bit with Savage, but not too much. All right, that's fine. Knee Strike with quick would be good. Cosmic Ray with quick is good. Just all the attacks quick are good. Like, literally, that's all you need. You can get all the attacks quick, then you're cooking. Overpowered quick, like 2 quick overpowered, really good. Like 1 quick shot. So my endgame build has 1 quick shot with vulnerable, so that's endgame. And then 2 quick overpowered. And then 1 quick death from above. And then the altogether now has 1 counter. The Hey Fuckface is free. And then we have the Burning Sensation, which is also quick, and Mag Dump, which is also quick. It's literally just like quick, free, everything. Quick, free, everything. Well, not everything, but as much as possible. And then like his is 2 quick axes, a Agabattle's Gaze with +2 heroism, 2 free Blessing of Ashanti for the power-ups, and then like one that has +2 heroism on KO, since the Blessing of Ashantis don't gain any heroism because if they're free, to keep his heroism up for the upgraded enhanced. So it'd be like 2 wins, 2 blessing, Agamotto, 2 vapor, or not 2 vapor, 2 axe, and then I think, yeah, I just put a, but the bolt is free, or not free, quick. Oh, almost forgot to put that in. All right, let's take out Howl Ride, put in Penance Stare once again. All right, so Penance Stare, quick. Take out Judgment, 2 quick Hell Fury. Could keep Immolate, or could put in like a free Hellmouth for the strengthened. Retribution with quick, and then like both can be either one could be like +2 heroism if you want, kind of, and the other could be gain a Robbie card on KO, or both of them could be either one. And we take out Straight to Hell because we don't need it in the end game. Then let's take out Rampage, or we can do this. And then for Hulk, endgame is 2 quick Mighty Blows, 2 quick Smashes, 2 quick Gamma, draw Hulk card with a 1 roar free, and that's endgame, best in slot. Can salvage this, we don't really need it. Alright, for Tony, be a quick blast. And these are literally endgame. Maybe you can switch. Maybe could do one for gain 1 strength on a KO. It's not bad for the. Actually, don't even use air superiority in the end. Like best in slot endgame. Leave it to me. Could be +2 heroism. Mark target free. Precision. +2 redraws. Hellfire Beam can like have vulnerability on it. So the second one can do even that much more damage. And then no, we don't. And then 2 precisions. So yeah, be those 3, that, 2 precisions, and 1 Hellfire Beam. And we take air superiority out. That's his endgame. Her endgame is 2 soul slashes with draw 1 of her cards. 2 quick kicks. So that's 4. May take Soul Blast out, but right now we have it for the marked. And then it'd be 2 Limbo Grasp free and 1 Limbo's Portal with draw the last attack card played. So that's literally endgame right there. And then we can do Dark Child that draws 1 of her cards so that she can literally just straight carry. That'd be her endgame. Best in slot build. All right, for him, be quick claw or quick on the claw. Quick claw plus two heroism on draw or on KO. One savage swipe with 2 bleed on it, so that it's just like always a quick, essentially. Or it becomes a quick when you have Bloodlust. 2 misforms, 1 with draw card, and 1 that's free. 1 Shadow Strike with like bleed or vulnerable. Take out Undying Fury, and then 2. No. Alright, so it's these 2 Feeding Frenzy that are quick. 2 Misform. And I think 2 Savage Swipes for the forcible knockback. I think that's what it is. That's what my endgame build is for Morbius. I will take out Charm. Then for Nico, 2 quick Blood for Blood, 1 quick Curse, plus 1 move. Yeah, that's in my endgame. I think I do Empower with like, maybe the Empower is what I have the plus 1 move on, and then like, I forget exactly what I put on Blood Magic. We take out Endgame. We take out Crack the Sky. I think I take out Double Up, maybe? Or I have like plus 2 redraws. Yeah, okay, I have plus 2 redraws on Double Up. Take out Crack the Sky. 2 quick Swarms. And that's her endgame. Best in slot. And then for her, put 1 vulnerable on the Hex field. Draw 2 cards on KO for endgame. Plus 2 heroism on KO. 1 free Hex Mark. 1 free. No. I take out Hex Mark actually. I put in 1 free Chaos Reigns. An Unleash that is also free. 1 Unleashed with plus 1 moves. Take out Chaos Reigns. And then take out No More, and then put in a free Hex Charge. That's her best in slot endgame. And then Spider-Man is 2 free special delivery, or 2 quick special delivery. 1 quick kick that draws a Spider-Man card. Plus 2 heroism on the Spider Sense. Web Slinger that draws last attack card played. A quick up here. A quick rep throw, which we got here. And Infernal Spider, which I think has 2 redraws on it. I think that's the best I could get. You can't make it free because it draws cards. So that's his. Hers is plus 1 move on KO. Draw 1 of her cards on KO. Maybe plus redraws. I don't remember exactly what I put on her Goddess Blessing. A free Storm Shield. 2 free Live Wires for XP farming. Take out Call of Lightning. quick Hellstorm, and a quick Crushing Blow. And that's hers. And then to draw the last attack card played for Insatiable Hunger. Draw one of his cards on Assimilation. Quick Lethal Embrace. Then we do Mark. Yeah, we do Mark on Tendril. Quick on the Web Toss. Spike Burst does Vulnerable. Or do we take out Spike Burst? No. And then one quick Tasty Brains. Hold on, okay, yeah, we already checked that. And then for him, 2 quick Power Slashes. That'd be 2 quick Power Slashes. Berserk with +2 heroism. 1 quick strike with strengthen on KO. 2 Stink of Fear that are free. Midnight Special. And right, so it's like 2 Power Slashes, quick, Berserk, 2 Stink of Fear, Midnight Special, and I think we keep Eviscerate in, or no, I think I do a quick Piercing Slash. Yeah, quick Piercing Slash. And that's what I do or that's my little end game, which I'll probably play an end game build stream eventually, but not quite yet. All right.
Ready to work?
Let me go ahead and upgrade abilities here.
Not everyone wants my advice.
Oh dang,
But they're
I
gonna
thought I
get
had
it either
way
way.
more essence, to be honest.
We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge. I'm always in the market for an upgrade. Let's see what we can do. Always room for improvement.
But let me focus actually first on
No, you shouldn't have.
the okay. I thought I had way more essence, to be honest. I guess I don't.
A useful addition.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Interesting choice.
Mm,
Can't wait to try this.
all right, let me
Back again.
see what I can get here.
We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge. I'm always in the market for an upgrade. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it. Let's see what we can do. Always room for improvement.
Okay. I thought I had way more essence, to be completely honest. But I guess I do not. Oh, 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 we got the quick on the overpowered. Let's go.
Good choice.
Let's go.
Do your thing.
All right, let's get him as combat bonus.
I won't hold back.
Ready for more?
How did you know I wanted that?
No, I'd rather
Maybe you should just hit me up
Upgrade.
on Superlink when you're ready.
upgrade. I'll try one here. That could actually be pretty good, especially with the he's getting looked at and he gets to resist. So we'll do that.
Look out, world!
Quick would be
Animals even
obviously the best,
deadlier.
but it is what it is. Let's see what we can get here. We'll do the bleed since it consumes bleed, so extra damage.
Now I feel truly nasty.
Try one here.
Don't worry about me. I'll
Ah,
meditate until
okay.
you're ready.
I'll do the
I
marked.
feel stronger already.
Now we'll keep that. Keep these actually for the Dracula mission. And that's actually good because that'll mark something. That if I hit an elite, it'll mark.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Let me see. Redraw to game block wouldn't be bad, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Try one here.
A wise choice.
We'll try now we'll do that.
I'm curious to test this out.
Okay, that should be good for
Sometimes
her.
you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Let's try Venom. Redraw gain one turn, one move. Now we don't need to do that one. That one's good. Redraw to gain concealed. Could be good actually for Hoover Concealed. Concealed actually would be good for the Dracula mission. Increase damage. Yeah, we'll do that instead of a minor.
We thought you wanted us to round off our edges.
Weak could be good. Hmm.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Try one here.
And we didn't think we could get any stronger.
I'll try one on this one. All right.
That will keep these teeth sharp.
Let me see. Oh no, we want to upgrade. So let me see who's I want to upgrade actually. All right, blade. Probably blades. So we got blades. Which one? What does his do again? Doesn't exhaust. Probably just need it once actually for the mission. Hers. Draw 3 cards, so it gets stronger. And all right, so her. Let's and then his. Are we already upgraded? Okay, let's upgrade blades.
Got any blueprints for us? All right, here's... I've never made anything quite like this before. See ya, Hunter.
Let's go ahead and salvage some stuff. Yeah, I only want that if it's quick, really. Mm, yeah, we do have Revitalizing Swarm that we'll probably bring. I think he's okay there. All right, that should... salvage one of those. All right, let's actually just focus our efforts on the ones going out to fight Dracula. It really is. These, they'll be all right. Everyone else will be all right. We don't need best in slot right now. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade blades. If we can, we should be able to. I think we have enough essence.
Caretaker could have at least... Practice makes perfect.
And there we go.
We need any advantage.
Okay.
Peace.
Hey, Hunter.
And they really did make Dracula's mission this hard that you gotta prepare so much. I remember I tried it like the first time and got absolutely dumpstered on. Just like absolutely dumpstered on. I did a little bit of a few more missions, still got dumpstered. Like still didn't have everyone's legendaries. And then I was like, did I don't remember if I like tried to watch someone do it or something, but eventually I was like, all right, because I didn't get the DLC when I first bought the game. So and who else is just Marvel and Strange, right? Right, we got hers. Okay, yeah, just Marvel and Strange. We want to try and get this combat bonus. Okay. All heroes can one resist. That's good. Not against Dracula, but against everything else. Start mission 3. That's good. 3 moves. That's actually really good. Oh, that's actually really good. In case we get bled, we can cure ourselves. Okay. Okay. Let's yeah, let's do the essence one and we'll change the leader to Marvel. All right, it's easy. Should not need any combat items. 2 supports and a tank. Well, support hybrid. 2 support hybrids and a tank who's a tank DPS hybrid.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
They are set on coming after me. They seem to be fixated on me.
Okay. Let's redraw one of these. We don't need both. That's the marked one. Good. Okay. I think we'll definitely bring this back. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm going to do one marked over here.
This won't end well for you. Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Then I'll just go ahead and KO this one, and then I'll get him in line for the Mystic to mark the Mystic. When we bring it back, when we bring back the winds, hmm. Let me move Marvel. Move Marvel over here.
Hail that!
And then I'll go ahead and use Agamotto's Gaze, bring him back even stronger.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
And we'll go ahead and mark this one.
A moment of preparation.
So that's how that works.
That's one mystic out.
Let's see. Hmm. I think I will use oh, never mind. I'm gonna redraw this. Of course. All right. Let's discard this. And then I'm gonna shove here. It's strange. Get her knocked out. Get another card.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Let's let me see something. All right, we'll do that and then do the. We can't do them both. To should be able to quick kill her with the quick, I think, afterwards. Let me see, hold on. Let me switch things up. Alright, let's so that has the full force, which could be really good to use these environmentals. So we'll delay all that. Let's do this. We'll split it. Should be able to kill it with the quick, I think. We'll see.
The endless search for wealth and power. Change of fascism. Hydra will never change.
No, it doesn't reach. Alright, let me see. Doesn't reach either. Alright. We'll do this then.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Alright, we'll use full force. And then Marvel can do this.
Watch this.
And see, that's good too. She could probably use a knee strike. Help her get up to binary by 1.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And then we can use Hunter to do that.
Fate is sealed.
His shield's almost done. I actually might just use Violet Shadows on Hunter here. This does the most damage and we can get his shield down. Alright, let's do that.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Now we can knock the Mystic out on the next turn. And just so he doesn't take 3 hits and so that Dark Legion doesn't get more health back, we'll use Violet Shadows.
The mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
It's the first combat item used in a little bit. Haven't really had to use them, but it's okay. That's okay.
Seems they haven't changed their minds. Honestly, now you're just wasting your time.
Alright, let's go ahead and use Quick over here.
Not a problem.
Impressive.
Try and get her binary up. And then we can get that back with Wrath, which is why I love this card with that mod. So good. And then we can do that.
Watch and learn. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
And we'll get binary. And then we will... Does that reach? No, it doesn't. Go ahead and still use our full force for 2 turns. Or do we... No, that's fine. I'll gain another card. Doesn't do as much damage to the shield guy, but he has no shield, so that's okay. Alright, she's got binary, so it's got knockback. Beautiful. That's why we hit him into our allies. Because the old 3-4 is so good. Alright, let me see. Alright, yeah, we'll do that.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
And we use Call to Arms for a double heroism.
Let us see if they have an answer to this. The advantage is mine.
Alright, let me see. 780, 726. That is mildly unfortunate, but let me see. No, not quite. All right, let me see how much damage this does. 451, 273. No, Cosmic Ray doesn't do that much damage. But we... Alright, let me go ahead and mark this one.
Here we go.
Now that was something.
And then we'll do that. Get it out of the hand. Get them one counter. No, I don't think the counter really matters, but hey, we can just get it out of the hand. Not have to deal with this douchebag.
A most formidable duo.
That's not the marked one. Okay. Redraw, cover health. Let's redraw this. Bolt. Extra 92 to attack or damage on. Okay. I think maybe what I'll do here is shove him over there. Yeah, because he's still got full force. Yeah, we'll do that. And then quick slash will definitely kill him. And then we can redraw the enraged because we don't have to deal with the shield guy.
Just like old times.
Ah, okay. That's going to prolong things just a little bit. Just a little bit. But we still got 3 card plays. So let's just go ahead and do this now.
You are going to talk.
Hey, I will take that. I will take that. All right, let's go ahead. You know what? Let me get some strange action in. He is the lowest level.
Just what this battle requires.
Now this is upgraded. Oh, I should have used this first. Well, that's okay. So you know what? We'll use this heroic. And then the next turn we'll go ahead. That's fine.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Their persistence will be their undoing.
We have the upper hand for now.
All right, we got the call to arms on the greater good, which is why we got 4 there. All right, let's go ahead, knock her out with the fully enhanced Bolt of Balsack. I mean Balthack. Balsack with a lisp. Balthack. I see you for well, not it's not for Axis. It's whoever created freaking Strange. I redraw this. Don't really need it. Let's redraw that. Just trying to get some Strange cards. Strange or Marvel cards. Alright, let's redraw this. And let's redraw this. Alright, that's what we got to do. That is what we got to deal with. Okay, let's go ahead and use this over here.
You should have known better.
See if we can gain another quick. Maybe. Let's mark her.
Let's do it.
I saw a move like that once.
And maybe I should have. Yeah, I should have waited. I should have used this first to redraw the. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right, let's go ahead and do that.
Take him out.
Let's KO her. I didn't even check if I was XP locked, but we'll still. Nope, not XP locked. Beautiful.
I feel great.
And then we'll go ahead and use this for Strange. And then we can we'll just use a shove. Nice. All right. And we're done. All right. Well, we just needed to. We would have been fine if we hadn't used Violet Shadows, but no need to take all that damage. We can craft another one if need be. All right, Strange is done. Marvel is a peep away from being done. Let's go ahead and get some chests. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done grinding. Start with 3 moves. Nice. Literally just one more with Strange and we're done. We have arcane keys too as well. So let's go ahead and open these. Gloss, really? Both of them? Dang, y'all stingy AF. Alright, major, overpowered. We might even, maybe might bring one of those, especially because we have 3 moves to like do overpowered with Blade and, or someone. And we might actually bring that. More gloss? Y'all get, what the? Bruh. Bruh. Trolling me. more gloss, bro. Okay. That is just mean.
An offering ball? But what to offer?
All right, just one more strange mission, and then I think we're gonna start on this Dracula mission.
When you and I last stood here, we felt the transmigration of life essences leaving via the conduit that lies within the Abbey.
I recall. You referred to the Abbey as a waypoint.
Indeed, it is a place of... How
All right, got that done and dusted. We could do his legendary.
See you soon.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny.
Let's see
You
what
pick
we
me
can
up?
do here. Willpower.
No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that.
Let me do the willpower. Because I want them to recover health each turn. Actually, could be really good. Doesn't have any resilience either way. Okay, no. We'll do that.
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Nope. And no. Let's see what we got here. Critical chance. No, I want to keep that fortitude. Okay. No, I want to keep that bit of fortitude, I think. The extra bit of block. Because these two are going to have to fight Sin. And I want him to have some shields just in case.
In my case, literally. I can't stand
Yeah, that's fine. That is fine.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How does this look? I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of... Let me do my thing. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
All right, let's do strange. Yeah, this one's kind of wonky. You gotta like crisscross applesauce. All right, so we do a bolt over here. And then we do Blessing of Ashanti, make them stronger. And then we crisscross applesauce over here to get the Agamotto's Gaze. And then we use Agamotto's Gaze to bring back those 2 bolts. Alright, then we use the one with the less damage. The Blessing of Ashanti. And is it? Alright, we use the lesser one again. Then if I remember correctly, we use Agamotto's, bring them back. And then Blessing of Ashanti to power them up. Excuse me. And kill this one with the 27 one. And then Resonance will 2 copies of random cards in your hand. Those are the only 2 cards. And then we just blast it down. And that is that. Just trying to go through this as quickly as possible. I ain't trying to even try. I ain't really want to. I don't even want to do it twice. Just want to do it once. All right, 7 Sons of Cinnamon, Cinnabus, but also known as Cinnamon or Cinnabon. Okay, so damage each enemy in an area, and enhance with 5, 7, and 9 heroism for plus 123 offense or damage, and then upgraded, they get reduced by 1. Takes less heroism. 4, 6, and 8 instead of 5, 7, and 9. And we will go ahead and I'd say hmm. Which one should I take out? I'm just thinking about the final mission now with weak wouldn't be bad for the super hyper mega enemies. I could also I don't know, because the redraws and the resist aren't bad either. Especially because like they hit like a Mack truck. Alright, let's take this out. We put this in. And let's get rid of this. We don't need two of these. We're just focusing on the people going out to fight Mr. Dracula. That's all we're worried about in terms of having the best cards. Everyone else will be fine. Have the
Let's talk, Hunter.
we'll have the blessing of the god cards. All right. Let's do our daily sparring. Combat bonus replaces it for them, but that's okay. Let's just resilience. Oh, she needs combat bonus actually. So yeah, let's put that on her.
Won't hold back.
3 heroism. All right, that's the best for, well, not the best, but that works for me. Now everyone's got combat bonuses.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. Ready to work?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold
Practice
up.
makes perfect.
Wait a minute. All right, we don't have a copy. That's fine. We don't have
Peace.
legendary, right? No, we don't have a legendary blueprint. All right, let me see if I can get one. That'd be nice.
Why, hello, Hunter. You feeling all right?
Okay, that works. Probably just gonna do this. Knock back 2 enemies in 1 turn. Should be extremely easy. Actually, let me change that to her. Knock back 2 enemies into targeting. Not KO 2 enemies targeting allies. No. She's a tank. So it's just too much RNG and it's defeat enemies. It's not that important. Let's bring him. And let's bring Strange. Oh, Strange is already. Is it? Okay. Let's bring. Heck, I don't know. Sure, I guess we'll bring Spider-Man.
I'm not going anywhere.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
All right, we got the
You
marked
do not stand a
here.
chance.
All right, let's see. let's... Of course not. Of course not. Actually... Yeah, whatever, let's just do this.
Good one. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I don't think we really need it, so we can get the fast. We're gonna have hella moves. Hella moves.
You were too weak for this fight.
Alright, we can just do this. A special delivery, but it is not quick. Does it bleed? Okay. We'll just redraw this. It'll be all right. What if I... Let me do this, I think. I'll shove here. Web toss is quick. You know what? See, hold on. Let me think. I could taunt this one. And then, you know what? Trying to think. I could just mark that one. You know what? I'm gonna mark this one. Look at the extra damage from... He's looking at her funny. Looking at her funny.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
And then we can... Let me see something here. All right, that KOs that one, so be quick.
It's almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
And then we'll go ahead and use the quick punch here.
Is that all? You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Fast. Alright, both those do fast. You know what? I don't think we need both of those. So I'm going to go ahead. We'll go ahead and taunt this one.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat
Oh,
up
I stunned
chumps
him.
like you.
Okay.
Watch this.
25% chance stun came into play. And then I think I'm going to... Does she have counter? She doesn't have counter. Fine, she doesn't have counter. Let me do this. Alright, that's fine. Take care of that, get some heroism, and get the KO. Alright, and then I think I'm going to do this with Spider-Man. Dang it. He's in a corner. Let's see if that'll work. Just made it work. Just made it work. Let me see. Not quite. But we can now do that. Get this hero combo out of the hand, and he's marked, so we keep our card play rolling. We keep her rolling.
I picked the right partner.
And then... And she doesn't have resist or she doesn't have resist or counter, so we'll just go ahead and use one step ahead.
Guess we're not done.
I am still the prize.
Alright, let's Spider-Man is the lowest. So let's go ahead and do this. Try and get him some XP here.
Nice move.
We'll use special delivery.
Here we go.
get him move on KO, and it takes damage, so that quick kick will do the extra damage to previously or damaged enemies on this turn. So
it must be tough losing all the time for like decades.
all right, let's go ahead and move Marvel over here, methinks. Actually, let's do this.
Like it's up to me. Anybody else feel that?
Yeah, of course. I mean, next 3. Yep, doesn't draw any of his cards. Um, hmm, redraw that, I suppose. We'll use this for Spider-Man. For Spider-Man.
Welcome assistance.
Yeah. Redraw this. Nah, we'll just do this. I'll just get it out of the hand and all that. Alright, well, at least she has counter. At least she has counter. And we'll save this for the next turn. Does he have a resist? Yeah, he has a resist from Spider Sense.
I can take it.
But did more damage than she took. Alright, let's finish this off here.
Bring it.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have
Let's
come in many forms.
use Strengthen first, because it's free, so we don't want to use it. Let's redraw that. Another one? Okay, I guess we'll do that. Get him his XP, get him his XP, baby! Just want to use Spider-Man cards if possible. Okay, that's where we're going to be. So the next 3 Spider-Man cards will be free.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do this. Get him in a position to use Quick Kick into into Marvel.
Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
And that is also free because of it also counts. So let's go ahead and do this. Gain 2 cards because we are low on cards.
How invigorating.
And then This is free. So let's gain ourselves another card. That's the second one that we used. Or the third one. That's fine. That's fine. So we'll go ahead and do that.
Let's do it.
And then we'll use the hero combo on the Dark Legion and be done.
I am impressed.
We've got this.
Alright, so good XP, baby. XP farming.
Well executed.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
And we got our legendary blueprint. I think no upgrade either Storm or Eddie's, I think. We'll see. See which one I think about.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting.
Don't tell anyone, but I forgot what the mission objective was. But I'm sure glad it seems like we accomplished it.
What's Robbie's deal? Don't get me wrong, I like him.
Funny. No, I am kidding. But
We both laugh at your...
Did I not just...
It's good we have that in.
Alright. That doesn't really matter right now because we're all done. We are all done. Let me really quickly check the hotspots because we got a waxing moon for Everblooms. And then it's time for Dracula. It's time for Dracula.
It's good to have you around again.
Oh, Ebony as well. Take that. Thank you.
Agatha
Whatever
is
she gives
lucky
me. Just arcane knowledge. A rip. A rip of freaking Roonies. Let me see. Is there one over here, maybe? No, not one in this area. Interesting. Okay. Not one here either. Maybe our luck has ran out. Perhaps they are done blooming other than the library. It's like one time there was one there, I think. Let's check the statue over here. No. Just for kicks, I'm gonna check over here. I don't think it will be, but yeah, okay. Let's check Agatha's altar. Nice. Do I have? No, I'm pretty sure I still don't have an artifact. Right?
An
No.
offering bowl. But what to offer?
And then really quickly, highly doubt it, but I'll check over here. I swear there was one at some point in time back here, but either the rare or a glitch or I'm losing my mind and don't know what the heck I'm talking about. I don't know. All right, that's fine though. All right, I think we're just gonna dump everything into the heroes that will be fighting Dracula. I'll just salvage all the cards.
Haven't played anything other than flight simulators in years. Now they have walking simulators?
Walking simulator. This game can be a walking simulator at times. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let's do that.
Lovely, dear.
And let's go ahead and do this.
That was a worthy hangout, Hunter. When was the last time you took a break?
I have been in slumber for a few good centuries.
Fair point. Not sure I would count that as a vacation.
It was a haunted sleep, full of ghastly visions.
Sounds restful. And now our 9 to 5 is stopping your mom from 86ing the world. That is why. Someplace warm with an endless supply of those tiny drink umbrellas.
All right.
You ever have the feeling like you've...
You mean such as...
I'm having it right now and...
Would it not...
All right, let's dump everything. We're dumping it all. Salvaging everything, and we're putting it into Dracula peeps. Because after I'm done with the final mission, I'm probably just going to wipe this. To be honest, maybe we'll see. Oh wait, whoa, chill there. Pay attention to what you're doing, bro. Pay attention to what you're doing, bro. But yeah, I don't have any real desires to play this one again or continue afterwards. So I already have a fully upgraded save file. Get all the essence we can. That should be enough, actually. Should be enough. If not, we keep salvaging.
How's the whole saving the world thing going? This is some of my best work.
And there is a low chance, but there is a chance you get. Pretty sure you can get a legendary card from what you call it, from the coil, but it is pretty low chance. All right, it's the last one. Last one. Get block, taunt, do extra damage with the taunt. Knock it back into there. And we'll go binary for the knockback. Alright. Oh. Wait, doesn't? Oh, it's not upgraded. That's fine. I forgot about that. Alright, one step ahead. Then we use regroup to get some more block. And all in, consume all block to gain 48 offense, one for each block. Alright. Do this damage here. Miss the Radiance. And then Rain of Blows. Which I never use because I hate going out of binary. And since it consumes all your block, it means you go out of binary. Alright, Supernova. AoE damage. Honestly, not that strong, to be honest. But I guess you could use it also as a move. As a pseudo move. Like you can with Bring It On. Yeah, it's not that strong. And it's an AoE, so it can't be made into quick. But hey, we'll go ahead and take that out, put that in. And I wanted to see, yeah, okay, I upgraded his and upgraded his. Probably not gonna, yeah, I don't need, because it exhausts and it just doesn't exhaust if you upgrade it. Then assimilation is upgraded as well. Oh, okay. All right, so we just use hers, or craft one, upgrade hers, and then everyone who matters will be upgraded.
Got any blueprints for us? I've never made anything quite like this before.
Alright, we're gonna do the blueprint method for some extra. We don't use as much credits. Let me just do a couple real quick. That should be fine for now, and we'll finagle in a minute. And if anything, we have essence to make more if necessary. All right, let's do our daily sparring. All right, willpower. Let's go ahead and do the willpower on Blade. All right, so I think I'm gonna work on Blade first.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Practice makes perfect. Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Okay, so how it works is that so you see, the more you put abilities on one certain card, or the more roll times you roll, the more it costs every single time. So and since credits are hard to come by, but blueprints aren't nearly as hard to come by, and you can craft them, you make multiple of the same card, and then you do 1 or 2 rolls on each card, and you see what if you're going for quick, you see if you can get quick. And if you can't, you could save scum it. You could save scum. Or not save scumming. I don't want to deal with all that save scumming. But instead, you can just salvage all those cards and then try again. But you still need credits and essence, of course, so you don't get all the essence back. But it is I think the best way, if you don't want to save scum and do scouting, to do this. You still use resources, of course, but I'd say it uses the least amount of resources. So we're gonna do it with Blade. If we could get at least maybe even 1 quick Reaper, that'd be nice. Yes, I'm fine with these. Maybe if we can get Bleed on strike, that would be nice. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead. We already used those, so I'm gonna go ahead and salvage these. Or no, hold on, actually, no, because that's still you. Let me see something real quick. What if I take off the ability mods? Does that reduce the cost? Probably not.
Ready to work?
No, it doesn't reduce the cost. Okay. Yeah, so that's why you gotta just completely salvage them and start over. Mm, that's fine. We'll keep that just in case we have to save scum and come back. I don't think we will, but yeah. Holy Toledo. Did we already do it with her as well? Pretty sure we did. Let me see real quick.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Alright, I'll use one on the ones that are 10. Reach out again concealed. Could be good. Actually, did I think I already have another one though that reach out again concealed? Actually, we do the +1 heroism. Let's see. Gain one fast. Okay, that's is what it is. Alright, just trying to use the least amount of currency as possible.
Interesting choice.
Do one here.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
We'll do that. Alright, let me... Right, because we already did everything with him. Yeah, okay. That's so nice that we got that quick. Try this one here. +1 move.
No, you shouldn't have.
The redraw concealed could be pretty good. Especially with
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate
taunting.
until you're ready.
Let's see. I only got 7. Means we haven't.
Time to take it to the next level.
Huh? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oh, right. Undying Fury. It's not upgraded. Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Ready for more?
We could try one here. Our last attack. That actually is better. Okay.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Blade, if you don't shut your fucking mouth, bro. Okay.
Peace.
I'm gonna try my darndest. I think.
So, what did you have in mind?
Alright, so we can make 7 we can make 7 Reapers upgraded and try on those. If I can get a quick Reaper, that'd be really, really freaking good. Okay, Daywalker is whatever. What do I have? Actually, hold on. What do I have on Daywalker? Let me see. Let me see. Redraw. Okay. Let me do at least another Daywalker. Try a little bit here. And I want to try Strike as well. And some Make 'em Bleed. These are fine. If I could get Bleed on Strike, that would be good as well. So let me try. Let me do 2 Daywalker. The rest on Reaper. Try 2 Make 'em Bleed. Or try 1 Make 'em Bleed. And Strike. Okay. Okay.
A task for us?
So let's do
Even small improvements can provide large
2 Make 'em Bleed.
So, do you have much experience with smithing?
Not my best work, but it'll do.
2 Strike.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the
Actually,
very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Let me try 2 Steak as well. Try Steak as well.
This forge fire is something special. You're a wizard. It's got all the bells and whistles.
I expect this to be quite impactful.
You don't see that every day.
I look forward to hearing how this fares in combat. I gave this one an extra magical. Always a pleasure.
Alright, and now... And we have, like, a lot of essence as well. We could do this forever. We could literally do this forever. Not forever, but for a really long time. But let's go ahead and upgrade that.
We can get.
Upgrade these.
I like to stay on the cutting edge. I'm always in the market for an upgrade. Let's see what we can do.
Upgrade to Make 'em Bleed.
Always room for improvement.
Do a Steak.
No pain, no gain.
Apply 2 Bleed. I was hoping for a quick, to be honest.
We can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge. I'm always in the market for an upgrade. Let's see what we can do. Always room for improvement. We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge. I'm always in the market for an upgrade. Let's see what we can do. Always room for improvement.
All right. Didn't really get what we wanted, unfortunately. That's Gamba for you. That is Gamba for you. Try one more here. Sure, +1 move could be good. Alright, I think we'll try it one more time. With Reaper. And then if we don't get it, we don't get it. So then you just Just salvage them and try again. And like a quick on stake would be really nice. Now we'll do the +1 moves. All right, and we got plenty of essence back. So let's right, okay. So let's go ahead and do this. Make 5 of these. We'll just try on 5. Okay.
What are we building today?
We'll do 4 Reapers, 1 Daywalker.
This forge fire is something special.
I suspect this will level the playing field a bit. Your power is certainly growing.
It's got all the bells and whistles. You don't see that every day.
Good day, Hunter.
Salvage all this. Yeah, save scumming. Save scumming still takes a really long time to do anyways. Both of these just take both these processes take a long time. But that's Gamba for you. Is it necessary? It's not absolutely necessary, but I want to try it a little bit at least. At least a little bit. Now imagine doing this with every card, with every hero. Takes a really long time. A really long time.
I'm always in the market for an upgrade. Let's see what... Time to take it to the next level. Always room for improvement. We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge. I'm always in the market for an upgrade.
They are trolling me. Not trolling me, but just give it to me.
Wonder if those birds out there
Give me
are
what I
stuck
want.
here, trapped in the
Give me what I
atmosphere.
want.
It's creepy if you think about it. Let's see what we can do.
All right. All right.
Do your thing.
Let me try with strike, and then try and get at least like bleed on strike. And if we don't get it, then we're done. We're McDunzos. And this one again, recover 129 health. Or do more damage. Probably do more damage. All right, let me just try strike here, and then I think we're done. I think we're done.
Another project?
Right.
All right, here's the plan.
Until next time.
Okay. Do 20 of these, which I wish you could do. I wish it didn't have to be one by one. That would be really nice. Something that could have been added into the game if the game wasn't dead. Doing this one by one, it can be really freaking annoying.
The forge is a powerful tool.
I'm gonna do 5 stake and 5 strike. No, I'm gonna do.
This should get the job done. Not my best work, but it'll do.
No, we'll do
Not exactly an infinity stone, but
3 stake and the rest into strike.
Not bad, right?
I can get a quick stake. It's not bad either, especially for the lifesteal, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, we can see. You never know. Never know.
As they say, beggars can't be choosers, even among superheroes. Another tool in our fight.
All right.
Later.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Always room for improvement. We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge. I'm ready to work? Let's see what we can do. Always room for improvement. We need any advantage we can get.
Ooh, that could be good, actually.
I like to stay
Buy
on
one
the
marked.
cutting edge.
I'd rather it be bleed.
I'm always in the market for an upgrade.
Increased offense.
Let's see what we
Okay.
can do.
Vulnerable chance.
Always room for improvement.
Buy one weak. No, I just
We
want
need
it to
any
be
advantage we can get.
quick. Buy one bleed.
I like to stay on the cutting edge. I'm always in the market for an upgrade.
Alright, I guess I'll try one more. Alright.
See what we can do.
That's all we can do. That's all we can do for now. That's all it's good. That is all it's going to be. I'm not granting any more credits. That's where credits come into play.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Alright. Let me see. We'll do the one marked, for Daywalker and Glaive. All right. That's it. That's all, folks. Let's save just in case. We tried. We tried. Actually, nah.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
All right, because how many? We have one more roll we can do on Reaper. One more. So let's try that. Let's try one more roll on Reaper.
How can we help? Something to keep us occupied? I gave this one.
I'm here if you need me.
One final roll.
Back again. Oh. Ready for more?
Oh, is what it is. Is what it is.
All right, then.
All right, let's do it. All right. Let's see how it goes. See how it goes. Everyone's got combat bonus. Everyone's got their legendary. We'll let it play. We'll let it play out.
And the new breed vampires will fall.
We don't even know where to find him.
Well, we don't not know where to find him.
Sorry, what are you saying?
Honestly, I have no idea. I stopped reading scripts in 2016. I keep ad-libbing, no matter how many people tell me to shut
Unless
up.
you know where to find Dracula, shut up.
Exactly, like that. But no, I myself have no clue where Big D and his army of foo-fangers might be.
But one of your clients might.
Depends. You hiring?
You? How?
Doc Morbius said hemolisks give off a faint gamma signature.
Okay, yeah.
So I crossed...
Okay. It's all right. Yeah. Okay. So I think we're gonna do Revitalizing Swarm for the bleed. Because he's still gonna have to deal with that counterattack bullshit. Alright, we'll do a Revitalizing Swarm. We'll do a Nanite Edge. And then I'm gonna do an Overpowered. I think that should be fine. Alright, let me save once again just to lock that in. I know it seems like overkill, but this mission really is this hard. It really is this hard. I get nervous every single time I have to do it in a new game. You know, New Game Plus, not that bad. Still kind of hard in New Game Plus because you still got to deal with Frenzy. But, you know, not that bad. But in a new save, Ultimate 1 difficulty, ooh boy. We'll let this play out. It's kind of a cool. These cutscenes are pretty cool. Look at all the blood birdies.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies ahead.
Hey, this shit's raw as fuck. You're raw, bro. Like, bruh. Aura farming like a motherfucker. Not aura farming, but like clout farming like crazy. That's so cool. Can't even lie.
Venom, eat anything behind us. Why stop there? Deadpool, Morbius, anything comes across that bridge.
Less talky, more shooty, right, Doc?
Time to make a few house calls.
Alright, so first part is Sin. The Sin part is a little hard, but it's not that hard. You don't, she doesn't have, he doesn't have, you know, she doesn't have Frenzy. Alright, so we got one, we got one resist for each. We got 3 moves. And we got one additional card to start for the first 2 turns. Alright. 1 bleed, so that can mark one of the elites. Let us consume it. So I don't think it actually even marks. Okay. So So lifesteal 1. And we got this, which only these two are focusing on him. And we do have Undying Fury. And we do have Feeding Frenzy for the extra damage. All right, let's go ahead and what's this do again? Vulnerable? Yeah, okay, that's vulnerable. Redraw, get 59 block. All right, I think. Let me think. Hold on. Let me test something real quick. I'm just gonna reset, but I want to test it. I don't think it'll stay with the bleed. I don't think it'll mark them. Cold-blooded. All right.
Like they just missed their mama.
That's the cold-blooded though. I don't want to do that. I'm just testing. Just testing. All right. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna redraw this. Got Daywalker. Okay. Let me see what happens here. Hero combo. All right. Yeah, we still have moves, shoves, environmentals. Not using any of these. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Let's go ahead and I say could knock Sin with this into the Hemalisk. It's a possibility. Could use that there. Could use that for an explosion. We got this here too. So I say perhaps we do who's looking at who's? We got two of them looking at Morbius. Looks like they're all spread across the board. Yeah, two looking at Morbius, two looking at Blade. All right. Blade with the hunger has lifesteal. They all got one resist. They want to keep more. Morbius does have lifesteal as well with his quick and feeding frenzy. So I think maybe we'll try and kill the ones looking at Deadpool. You see, that's his positioning. I don't think he moves any farther up. No, we could do this and then do the knockback for some more turns. Yeah, let's do this. Or some more cards, rather. Especially if I get, like, overpowered with the quick. That'd be really nice. All right, a little bit of offense, some health. All right, let's go ahead. 267. It's only 2 health, but hey, sometimes that makes all the difference. Jesus, really, bro? All right, let's go ahead and discard this one because this one does more damage. And then we'll move him this way so he doesn't move off to the side.
Never seen that before.
Nice. Got the quick overpowered, which I love so much. More cards. Nah, let's kill them both because we're gonna have to deal with. We're gonna have to deal with more reinforcements coming in. Maybe I should have actually brought Dreadmark. Maybe I actually should have brought Dreadmark. We'll see how it goes. If anything, I'll have to. If the Dracula one goes really bad, we'll have to do this over again. But we'll bring Dreadmark because then it'll mark each. Because we got to deal with 4. You know what? I think I believe in this. I think I believe in this. All right, let me go ahead. 2 vulnerable. All right, let me go ahead and do no, so we can use that explosion. So let me go ahead. Let me see where it ends up. Use the slide, but that's a 2. Whereas it's probably too far for Sin to jump on Sin with. All right, let's go ahead and kill this one. Get in position to possibly use the slide.
These fanatics are always the same.
All right, so that does do. Let's draw 1 card on KO. Let's go ahead and do one here to draw a card. 2, 3, 4.
Now we're doing
And maybe we get cold-blooded on something.
Just imagine
Nice.
how strong you'd be if you started
Now it's
drinking
marked.
blood. Tempting, right?
All right, so now this one is marked. And it's bleeding, so we could use Savage Swipe to kill it. We could move Blade over here. Or we could, let me see if that works too. We can mark her. Does that work like that though? It says if target has bleed, but it is marked anyways. So let's go ahead and we can, it's only 1 mark, but it's better than nothing. Actually, let me make her vulnerable first.
must be terrible at poker.
Yeah, gotta deal with that. All right, let's go ahead and do that.
That's a neat trick.
And that'll help him get to Bloodlust.
That's one hell of a...
I must be a key part of their strategy.
And then, let's... Okay, that kills 2. And 2 are still looking at Morbius. So I could use a slide to knock back. Actually, yeah, let me use this slide to knock back, gain another card. And we still have this Reaper, which maybe might be able to kill her or something. We'll see. All right, so let me go ahead and move him over here. Oh. See what we get.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Right, now they're all taunted on him. It's Retribution. It's so annoying. Really? Dude, they're giving me all the freaking heroic cards. It's so ridiculous. Let me see. Not quite. All right, let me... mark this one. And then we can explode the other 2 and do damage to the Humilisk as well. Yeah, let me do... Well, I think it'll mark it. The bleeding's consumed. Okay, it does... Oh, cold-blooded. Okay.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
All right, and then we'll go ahead and use Deadpool to explode. Wait, hold on. Wait, yeah. No, he'll move out.
Allow me.
All right, and let me move. It's only for 1 turn, so let's use these moves. Let's do this. And then I'll move Blade over here so that they're kind of lined up with the ability to use these environmentals, possibly, depending on spawns. All right. Okay, I think that's a pretty decent first turn. Yeah, supervillain, so can't resist supervillain attacks. So much for my positioning, I suppose, but it is what it is. Alright, at least he resists 1. That's kind of sucks. Alright, so yeah, his passive.
Somehow I
Let
always
him.
knew I'd end up here.
Passive
I
got
never
him some
picture
health
myself
back.
in Dracula's domain.
Little old me storming Dracula's castle with the Daywalker and the living vampire?
Alright, let
What
me.
a crossover!
I'm glad someone is having a good time.
Let's if I get bleed, this one might turn into an elite. And this one might get frenzied. Is a Hemalisk? Oh, 25% chance this triggers immediately when any hero gains bleed. Right. Alright, so let's go ahead and use Make him bleed.
Looking good, feeling good.
Alright, definitely absolutely not using Glaive until the next because it exhausts. And then we can that's the mark. Alright, let's redraw this. Okay. Could use that, but he doesn't have. You know what? We're gonna take the chance. We're just gonna take the chance. I want to get him his bloodlust up, and then you can use the Shadow Strike.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Now it's got Blood Frenzy. That's okay. We can kill it. That's spawning anyways. Alright, so let's go ahead. Yes, 2 moves with the Blood Frenzy. So let's go ahead and do this. Get the bleed off him. We have 2 moves anyways. Let's get the Bloodlust going. And then let's do that. Yeah, it gives her weak as well. And we'll take care of this one.
That will not be enough.
They're particularly fascinated with me.
Alright. Let's see. Maybe I save these cards for... I don't think the hunger carries over. Let's at least keep these cards, I say, for the next turn. So Undying will definitely kill her. She has bleed, so we can use it on her. I don't know if I want to use it just yet. Let me go ahead. Let me see. Hold on real quick. Okay, that doesn't reach. 172. So I can put more bleed on her. Yeah, I can put more bleed on her this way. and gain another card.
Still with me? Let's do it.
You know what? Let's just do that. Let's get her downed once here, then we can focus on this Hemalisk. It's got 3. We got 2 play cards. All right, let's redraw that. It doesn't really need the concealed, but that's okay. A quick shot. All right, let's vulnerable. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Makes that vulnerable.
Never seen that before.
Or that wasn't the one that makes it vulnerable. That's all right. At least that gets him a little closer to his Infuego stack. And let's go ahead and just yeah. So I want to keep Blades cards. So we'll go ahead and do that. And then maybe
Your master must be so proud.
let's use Mist Form to make the next attack deal extra damage. That's because like 2 resist. We can't really resist against her anyways. The counter is nice, but not absolutely sure if she'll live or for the next turn. Yeah, this will be better. Get some heroism and get some extra damage. All right. And we drew Feeding Frenzy. This is pretty good. It'll do a lot of damage.
To think, we share some of the same traits,
All right.
the same blood as
Let's
these
do that to get her
rhinos.
bleeding.
Speak for yourself. I don't see the resemblance.
Aside from the teeth, the eyes, that unique vampire aroma you all seem to have.
That's not what I was saying at all, fool.
328. Okay. Feeding Frenzy literally just does more. So let's... Well, actually, if I do this, it'll consume the bleed and I can't use this. So let's go ahead. Yeah, we can do both. We can just do both. All right, let me redraw this. We don't really need it. It's a counter on redraw. Yeah, he doesn't have really any Infuego stacks. Let's redraw that. That won't kill her. So let's go ahead and use Undying Fury first. Yeah, we don't really need to, because we don't need XP farm. We don't need to XP farm. If I was continuing on after, sure, I'd XP farm. Let's just get this done and over with.
My strength still grows.
And then we will use Feeding Frenzy. So once again, consume all bleed on the target to deal remaining bleed damage immediately. And so that includes the 3 bleed that I would do to her right there. So that's why I did so much damage on the other turn. Yeah, let's go and do this. be done with Sin. See, Sin's not that hard. Sin's not that hard, but the here's the hard part. It's Dracula. It's that frenzy is a bitch. Like free live wire would be really nice. But we don't have it because it can stop his frenzy for at least one turn. Zap. You just got zapped. That little Dave Chappelle. You just got zapped. All right. Watch this. It's pretty cool. They did pretty well on these cutscenes. God damn.
Was that your full power?
And then some.
Venom and Storm with me. Morbius, Deadpool. Can you buy us some time?
Time for what?
Let me guess. Tombside chat with Vladdy the Vamp Daddy?
More of a pointed discussion.
All right. Here we go. The anxiety. The anxiety. Because we got to deal with 4 Hemolisk spouting off freaking zombies. And frenzied freaking Dracula. But that's okay. We'll do overpowered. Try and get blades. Try and get enough heroic for blades. Freaking glaive. Do that massive damage. We'll see how it goes.
As you underestimate mine.
What's happening with the stream? Oh, okay. Alright. Once again, be cautious when attacking Dracula with bleeding heroes, as he has a high chance to counter bleeding attackers. And Dracula also recovers health whenever he damages a bleeding character, which is why Frenzied is so freaking. Oh, we started with 3. Right. It's popular. Okay. He has 1 resist, and then we got moves to cure bleed with.
Keep talking.
Yeah, it's so dumb that Make 'em Bleed doesn't carry over to the second one. Second part. Alright. Marks. Draw the last attack card played. Alright, let's it's overpowered on Blade.
I'll put this to good use.
And we'll use one of those moves to cure him of his vulnerability. And then we'll use Night Edge.
Time's up for these chumps.
Think what I'll do here is I will shove this one because it'll make him get closer to Dracula, and then I can use like strike to make them bleed so I can get the extra damage with glaive. Yeah, that should work. I think if we gotta restart, we gotta restart. The last time I did this, I had to restart this like a few times. It's quite annoying, but it is what it is. All right. Because then we can mark him. So let's go ahead, and we also have Reaper as well. All right, no, I'll keep his cards. I don't think I really need to redraw anything right now. Let me see. All right, that's the bleed. It's the lifesteal. Marked. Draw last attack card played. And lead on that one. All right, let's go ahead and use our strike for 1, 2, 3.
Not good enough.
And then we will go ahead. That'll put more bleed onto him. Some more bleed stacks. Let me see what Reaper does. Oh, Reaper just straight up kills him. Okay. Fine, let's just straight up kill him so we don't have to deal with it. And he's marked. And then we can see, hold on. Hold on. We could draw it again. Yeah, then we can all right. Let's do this. Maybe use glaive on one of the hemolisks, actually. Maybe.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
We can mark those instead. Let me go ahead and do this here.
thirstier than we are.
And then I will let's do that.
Get ready.
Get rid of that one. And then I will go ahead and do this. I'm gonna have to deal with some sprouting hemolisks. All right, we got Reaper. All right. Let me go and do this first.
Let's do it.
And then we got 2 moves still. Got some quicks to get some heroism.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
All right. Let me see here. Got this bomb. I could discard one of these and see what I get. Let me Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and discard this one, I think. And try and get another card that maybe does more damage. We'll see.
Return to the darkness.
All right, we have Gale Force. All right. Let's go ahead. All right, yeah, the edge. Let's go ahead and move Venom over here. He's out of that bomb AoE. And then we can do this. Get another card.
I think you got him.
Dang. All right. Well, let's redraw that then. Spike Burst. That's good. Let me see the AoE on that. Okay, that's good. Okay. Blade does have 1 resist as well. Okay. All right. I think we're good. So let's go ahead and Wait, hold on. Let's kill this one.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
And then we will do Spike Burst here. Alright, come on, Venom. I believe in you. And we'll go ahead and see, where does he moves there? Where does he move? Alright, we'll do it with Storm, I think. We'll do it with Storm, I guess. And then we'll move to get some triangulation going. We'll move him over here. Or, no. We'll move him over here. For triangulation purposes, for when this probably spouts out some freaking thingy things.
How many times must you fail before you accept the truth?
Alright,
Our
let's...
hunger is our strength. We will not suffer your bloodlust again.
We're going to use a simulation here.
Your appetites are your own beast. I simply
Because the simulation, once again, attacks and heroics gain quick on KO, draw one of his cards or heroic cards until the end of turn, and he gains 1 Revenus. So let's go ahead. I say redraw this because we're not going to use it. We'll keep that. We'll keep that live wire. Okay, this should be fine. Let's go ahead and use Ravenous. Then, I want to keep that. Let's move Venom over here. And so we can draw another card, and it gives him bleed too. That's nice. And I might just stun him for the first frenzy. Okay. Let's dang it, dude. Dang. Fudgesicles. Alright, let's redraw this. Alright, this is free. Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with 1 hit, and then we'll just, like, cure them. That's why we got Revitalizing Swarm. Because I want to still be able to play. And this will sprout the Hemolisk. This is free. So we'll sprout the Hemolisk. We'll have to deal with the Frenzy hit, but it is what it is.
just a taste of my power.
Don't glitch out on me. Of course.
Let this be your final message.
You're finally getting through.
My lord.
Tried harder.
All right. Let's go ahead and do that, because that's quick. Get rid of the Hemolisk. And then we can make him weak. And draw another card.
Is that really the best you can do?
All right, doesn't, and that gains bleed. All right, let's I don't really want to. Well, let's do this for the quick, and then we can use like revitalizing swarm, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
That's one hell of a move.
All right, it's got resilient. That's nice. But we still got to deal with this asshole. All right, Storm is, yeah, she usually dies. She usually dies. All right, that's not too bad. It's got the weak. All right. We don't need to use Revitalizing Swarm just yet. What does this do? It's more damage, but this will do the most amount of damage. Oh, this will do the most amount of damage. All right, let's revive her so that we can use the heroic.
I appreciate the aid, my friend.
And then we'll stop there, and then he won't, do a turn because of the frenzy. Oh, and it's stunned? Nice. Nice. All right. Let me see how much. 94. Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
The damage you inflicted upon Dahlia will take years to repair, but at least she'll know her tormentor is no more.
All right, let's go ahead.
Higher purpose with her life. Her pain had meaning. We will see how you like it.
Let me see. 51. 90, right? Because she has 2 live wires. All right, let's do this then.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful.
Resist does nothing here, but she gains fast. It's really good. All right, we need to like, all right, let's just redraw this. We can't use it anyways. And let's just get out of here. All right, that's Dracula. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. We came in knowing what we had to do. Came in knowing what we had to do. Used the right card at the right time. We got it first try too. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom while this finishes out. One star. That's okay. That's okay. And we got the legendary blueprint. We'll upgrade someone's. I don't know. We'll upgrade. I'll just upgrade someone's. All right, the Easter egg of part 2 that will never come with the shitty frames because they made it in a hurry. But because she got hella electrocuted, now she's looks like Red Skull. Oh, I want more of this game. Oh, it'll never happen.
I shall not make the same mistake twice.
Hunter,
All right,
I'm
then
at
we
the
gotta.
grotto. There's something here you'll want to see.
Hunter, you may.
All right, we just talked to Blade. Everything else is just a circle jerk of congratulations.
You feeling all right?
Why, hello, Hunter.
All right. Let's just get these 2 chests. And then we do the final mission. And that'll be the end of the run. All heroes gain 1 resist at the start of the mission, which would be good for the final. Not that the final mission is all that hard, to be honest, but hey, that's all right.
I should make a respectable offering.
Just the final mechanic. The final mission has a whole bunch of mechanics.